Here we go. Hey guys. Okay, so it is just on. So, I tried doing the thing where the. Oh, it's not gonna show. All right, I tried doing the thing where whatchamstuff. I'm running it out from both the DVI and the HDMI, and it's doing this thing where it's flickering, which I remember it did this a long time ago. Hold on, a long time ago. It did this when I was trying to do the same thing with Another Crab's Treasure. I think it. Sometimes it's fine, other times it's not. But that being said, I realized last time we did an SMZ3 seed. I think that's why I was having like controller issues, is because I was used to it being not purely through the capture card. Either way, so we're gonna fire this up. Maybe it'll. I did restart the monitor. Maybe it'll balance itself out. It's weird because it's only happening in the middle, like the middle of the screen. Oh well, I forgot my password. We'll never use it. Oh, so good. Actually, I did the alert thing. I mean, don't worry, I did too. I was looking back like, wait, were there? Yeah, so we're gonna rediscover it together. All right, so it's still flickering. I'm not sure. I've had things where it does this before, but like just for parts of the screen. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, clear these out. Okay, but anyway, hello everyone, welcome Meru.
Meow.
Drathar, Final Fantasy Land, Skytech, Arcalum, J Wanderer, Genwa. What else we got? And Glowshot.
Oh man, I'm gonna be coughing all day. I'm sorry.
Cool soft. I will probably just start with Quill and then. Oh, there we are. It's just kind of quiet. Oh right, this speaker is quiet. That's what's going on. All right, we're good. Yeah. So anyway, this is a seed that Rashkavar posted like what in April. We're gonna find out why he posted it in April.
Why he posted it, or why it was posted in April?
Why? Yeah. We'll find out both. Apparently.
Boy.
Yeah. Apparently it was interesting. Although I will. What I've learned from last week, we were in SMZ3. I will need to at least pay some amount of attention to how many items we're getting out of dungeons. Because that was our sticking point last week. I forgot that there was another item in Palace of Darkness, and it was the one thing we needed. Anyway, knowing what most people be posting for seeds for SMZ3, it's probably like just infinite bomb jumping to get to a bunch of Zelda stuff, and then we don't get to actually experience Super Metroid until like an hour and a half from now. Oh, the new job? Was it a new job, Gemma? Yeah, we went. We just got back home, which is why I was a little bit late starting. And on the list of stuff we're gonna get, cough drops is one of them. We did get cough drops.
I know. I'm gonna die. I'm sorry, but I wasn't coughing at all when we were out.
I know. You think it would have reminded us? Maybe you just need to be outside. Hey, Digrella. Welcome,
Okay,
welcome.
I'll go sleep outside.
No. Actually, let's.
Don't tell me what to do.
Although in about 15 minutes, the stuffed peppers will be done. That being said, partway through, there's gonna be stuffed peppers, so I'll probably turn off the. Do I have a scene for that? Oh, I do. Actually, I should probably move this down there. Alright, maybe that won't work, because it'll still... Either way, cross that bridge we get to it, which we'll probably be crossing in about, 15, 20 minutes. I do not have food now.
Nice bridge, bro.
Yeah. Oh, the Samus cats have vanished since, also my screen stopped vibrating visually. That's great. Since we have trackers now. But this is SMZ3. This is a seed that Rashkavar sent in about 3/4 of a year ago. We're gonna find out why. I'm sure it's great. Oh, right, I'm not missing it, I just moved it behind other stuff. The timer. Yeah, I was like, Pollo Pop? I haven't played that in forever. Anyway, it'll be great. 3, 2, 1, go, woo! I know, right? It's just been that long. Also, I have not practiced. Actually, one thing I did do yesterday during work is, and I posted about it on the Discord, !Discord. Oh yeah, we don't have to wake up criteria. That was what was throwing me off before about the, Moonfall over this side. But, I fired up Final Fantasy 13 on the Steam account that I have. One second. I don't remember how to do this. There we go. That's how we do it. Alright. I gotta remember that I gotta actually shoot the space bars on the way down. But so, part I wanted to play 13 on the PS3 because, oh boy, fun original. But also because my other version is on Steam that I bought while in Japan. And yes, the audio, I thought there was like a toggle? Like it seems to imply that both audios are there. Or maybe if you buy, alright, well we don't need that. Maybe if you buy the North American release, you can toggle back and forth from Japanese to English. No. Because my version I bought while I was in Japan, it's only in Japanese. So, I mean, that'd be nice, but not now. Actually, that's kind of good to know, come to think of it. My copy of Final Fantasy 13 that I have on Steam runs just fine in Linux, but I bought it when I was living in Japan. Yeah, Japan, it's only in Japanese. Right, I gotta remember to aim down. Oh, Gratzgawa! Tomorrow is in, depending on your time zone, whether or not tomorrow is in a few hours, or 11 minutes, or 23 hours and 51 minutes from now. By that I mean 49 minutes from now. I blinked and it was nothing, but I don't remember what it was, so we don't really need to worry about that. And a boop and a boop. Meanwhile, I have one sock that there we go. One sock that I'm trying to take off, but I'm also wearing sweatpants. So I couldn't quite get my toe into the sock. But we're good, everything's fine now. Oh boy, for all the magic I use. Oh, okay. So it'll be before the end of the stream. Rude? Oh no, I didn't get to kill one of these things. I'll be fine. Have we just got nothing but crap? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing the back of escape. And by that back of escape, I mean the front of escape.
Oh.
And we're not gonna do the back of escape either, but. And boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, it's the recycle bin is getting recyclables.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, they didn't say to stop.
Huh?
They didn't say to stop. Continue with your recyclable man. Alright, I'm kind of good with the 20 rupees. It'll be fine. What I do really want are bombs. If you could help me out on that, dude. Or not. Alright, so maybe there's a thing we need off of here. Nope. Are you even rando? Thing is that for the most part, unless it's like Morph Ball, actually that would be really crazy. SMZ, well, not really crazy. It would telegraph you very much that you're going to be in A Link to the Past for a while. I mean, at this point, why not? It's a red jacket over a blue shirt.
How many more minutes?
About 5.
Nice.
Soon, TM. And it said for 50 to 60 minutes, and I put it in for 52.
Whatever. I think it's Star Wars.
Oh. There's a trick to getting past that dude, and I don't have the best track record with it. Well, we're gonna hopefully we'll be getting a whole bunch. You know, maybe we'll get bombs out of here. Nope, just some kind of flying bomb. Mega Man and Legends Brothership? Mario and Luigi, there we go. Is that on the Switch? I haven't played any of the Mario and Luigi. Like I think I mentioned last time, I've played all of about 20 minutes of one, like the first one on Game Boy Advance. And not that I didn't like it, but I wanted it to be the game that I liked rather than the game that it was. Because I was 15. Oh, do we get the chicken? Yeah, last minute. Interesting. Hey, it's the thing that we couldn't find last seed. That took the seed forever. My games on the side, actually, one, because I've been very much enjoying Final Fantasy 13, but I'm like, I would like to do some of like the grindy things. And in looking at it, I was also, I came across a guide thing on Steam that was like undocumented game functions. Like things that are in the game that they don't really tell you are in the game. Like the items and like accessories and weapons that combine to give like added effects. Like you just kind of stumble across, like, I think like Hope starts with one that's got like barrier 5, and it's like, well, that's bad. But apparently there's a whole set of items that combine to do a variety of different things. Some of them are like a pseudo haste, and that looks very exciting. But I was also thinking of, what if I do another run, but I make it like, oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, our first item is, well, our first item was bombs. But, alright, well, we got enough money. Okay. But I was thinking of doing a run of 13, which, I mean, it'll take me a while, even skipping all the cutscenes, it'll take me a little bit to get up to where we're at now. But what if I just use Hope, Snow, and then someone else? Because, seriously, in the Japanese version, the voiceovers for Hope and Snow are actually pretty good. They make the characters tolerable. Did I miss something else? No. Anyway. Well, I bought it while I was in Japan. I didn't really have a choice. But the voice work for Hope and Snow are actually really good in Japanese. But, like, everyone else isn't quite as good. I did do Japanese. Timer was the first thing I did, but thank you for checking. I forget what was I checked that first because we had 0 bombs and I had enough money for buying bombs. I was like, you know what? If their tavern has bombs, we'll roll with that. But otherwise, I'll be on my way to buy bombs anyway. It panned out in the end because we wound up getting enough money to also pay for bottle vendor. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. But as I'm running by, I'm like, oh, I should take tavern. Maybe it'll have bombs. It didn't. I think it had like a piece of heart or something. Oh, hey. I mean, we'll go buy more fucking bombs. Uh-huh. So we're kind of sparse at the beginning. Also, there's an energy tank on the library. All right, so here's my concern. Here's where I'm at right now. Oh, tiny cowboy. I'll go get that. We'll take a baby. Woo. Oh, I need to take the tag off this thing. We're not returning this. Uh-huh. I forgot we haven't actually. I haven't actually cut the tag off of this. Oh, okay. 1 second. Ah, you got me.
Real.
So this does have a thing on here for putting on an actual dog. I'm not one of those. I don't think this will fit me.
Fucking birdie.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Yeah.
I can get you a little bobby pin. Oh, you're so cute.
Hi.
What?
It's a hi yee. It's yee-haw, but
Okay.
actually, there is the giant Perry the Platypus that, although downstairs, could be brought upstairs, and I could wear it. Kind of like, you may all remember the gigantic pink Triceratops from years past. There is a large Perry-shaped pillow. Alright, so my quandary that I'm in right now is I could go to Mini Moldorm Cave. You know, actually, it's the downstairs timer on the microwave. It's probably gonna. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's where the timer is.
Dude.
Sweet.
No. You can't just put it on a timer. I can't hear her.
Mm.
Oh, no one wants you in here. No, we don't have time for this.
Cat. You might hear hissing in the background. So this is not the best of plays, but this is definitely the one that I'm doing right now because, one, I get to do this while I'm marking down the things we got. I don't really want to necessarily go to Mini Moldorm Cave. Okay. Well, that was a terrible idea. So here's the thing. We don't have very many bombs. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those plays where I usually will do it at this point. So the way that this is set up, we have a very limited selection of places we can go. A very limited selection of items. I don't... Yeah. Well, the Mini Moldorm Cave is going to be what we do next, but I wanted to expel bombs so that I then am justified to buy more. Or maybe there's just a sword here, and then we're good. Pod has a green banner. Uh-huh. 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 So at this point, I mean, I can't just go buy some bombs here. Oh, in SMZ3, it puts your name in as Samus, but in Japanese. Because, since the game, you can't, due to reasons with the way that the Super Metroid works, you have to start in Super Metroid. Just with the way that wait, no, it's so you have to, it starts in Super Metroid because that's where you actually have, key bindings you can change. I mean, honestly, viewer seed-wise, that's the sort of thing I would expect. But double dipping Eastern is a fallacy in and of itself. So if I'm going to be doing that, it's because the game is forcing me to. So we're going to do this. We're going to Ice Cave, and then if we don't get anything out of here, and by here I mean this whole sheboygan, we're going to do Front of Escape. Probably we'll buy more bombs. Run into the... Oh. Don't do... Thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, uh-huh. You're getting stuck on the dude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, we won't be doing a hell run. I mean, with that, I can just cheese my way into Ridley. Fucking bird. No, we're already in hell. That's Varia suit. So. I want the... I mean, it would just be 3 bombs, but I mean, at this point... Alright, everything's fine. It is no longer fine. Everything's terrible. Oh, thank you.
Do you still have your fork from yourself?
I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
If not, so it should be you, bro.
Shit, I'll just eat with my fingers. I'll just lick it out of the bowl.
On cam?
Yeah.
Make it pay extra for the...
Mmm. Alright, so our 2 options, and by this I literally mean these are our only options, is Front of Escape and Double Dipping Eastern. Now, viewer seed-wise, Double Dipping Eastern would have a lot more value because that's the dumber of the 2 options. But instead we're going to move this way. Yeah, I mean, I have a boomerang, so if I gotta bomb something, I'll just lock it in place. I'm not in a rush. This is just a general idea. General idea. Maybe these guys are on the bomb plot. No. Also, we got stuffed peppers at Costco, and they just came out. But I will be... I'll be doing that when the cowboy hat's not on my head because I don't feel like choking today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll plan for choking.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Costco cycle is, but very often they'll have stuffed peppers, and it's just different colored peppers cut with like ground beef, kind of like a meatloaf sort of stuff in it, and they're really good.
It's like corned beef and rice and cheese.
Yeah, it's good. Ooh, fancy corn dogs. In Japan, they call corn dogs American dogs.
As they should.
We get to do this the old-fashioned way. I remember discovering this when I was a child, that 2 of these pods killed this dude. And it was a lot easier than fighting with the sword. See, now, on the other hand, back of escape is pretty dumb. We only... I mean, we need 2 bombs. I don't... So and we also know the Octoroks... Oh, yeah, we need to do this first. Yeah, at least we got lamp. So the Octoroks are... Oh, my God. Really not tilt. This is why I'm not eating, because I would do this and then wind up choking on stuff. Octoroks are on the bomb. Howdy. Are on the bomb item drop rate. I need you all to... Oh no, because, asshole! Sunprise is giant magic. Maybe it's a sword. Or not. Oh, we can anyway. Well, that makes that easier. So apparently it was just double dip Eastern. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's out of logic, so. Punish parallels marker, we got that, that for logic purposes. Yeah. I mean, I usually care less about logic later on. Oops. I meant this button. Uh-huh. Rude. Eastern and Hera both are crystals. Alright. So I guess the nice thing is that after this, there's nothing else in the seed that can be done other than double dipping Eastern. Maybe the bow is here and we're just gonna be bow flexing the whole rest of the seed. Okay. Well, it's a weapon. Yeah, well, it'd be like most of my seeds where I won't even... It's not even that I'm choosing to full clear it. I just have to full clear it because I last located everything. I mean, that's how most of my La Mulana seeds end up. I last locate it because, I don't know, Earth Spears on Skanda or something. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's one item. Here's the thing, though. The hammer doesn't do anything for us that we couldn't do already. I'm going to mark that we have an item, because apparently I've forgotten what... I've forgotten how many chests are in certain dungeons, apparently. Also, we have the lamp, so one of these 2 items is gonna probably be it. Now the nice thing though is that the moment we get the Morph Bomb, we're kind of we're kind of in smooth sailing for Super Metroid. And Vanilla Bow, wow! No, we had Taco Bell. Did we have Taco Bell on Friday? We had Taco Bell recently. We actually tried a new one. Right, it was on. It must have been on Friday, cause. Oh, no, I think it was Thursday, cause we were doing other shopping, and then we're like, you know, we should probably get a shovel, cause we got like a lot of snow on Thursday, Friday, on a Saturday, and it stuck until like yesterday when it got kind of warm. But we're like, we don't actually own a snow shovel. Maybe we should get one. So we, of course, went looking for snow shovels. And everywhere were sold out because everyone else had this exact same idea. Also, last item is... Oh, look at that, the glove. Well, now we can do things. Actually, now we can do a lot of things. We wound up going to... we ultimately went to a Lowe's, where they had like these small combo shovel. Like it's meant for both snow but also like dirt. And we're like, you know what? It's small enough. It'll be compact, and it's not like we have a huge driveway that we need to shovel all the time. So we just got that, and we're like, hey, there's a Taco Bell right here. We haven't been to the Taco Bell, so we give that Taco Bell a try, and decent quality Taco Bell.
What Taco Bell?
The one we went to on like Thursday or Friday.
I think all Taco Bells are the same.
I
know.
In the pantheon of Bell,
No.
there's a distinct variety of quality. Oh no! Similarly, I remember there was one KFC near my office when I used to have an office, and they were actually really good. I guess we could have done. Also, it's telling me we can do Dark World things, but that's a definite no. Yeah, we were very disappointed to find out that the potato wedges were not a thing at KFC anymore. We did get KFC a couple of weeks ago. And much to our disappointment, no potato wedges. I mean, we can get into the Dark World, we just can't do a whole lot once we do. But yeah, that's the new tiny cowboy hat. It's a cowboy hat, it's tiny. Also, a thing I'm gonna do. Actually, we can go kill, we can go hammer him open. I'm gonna pop in here, I'm gonna turn off the camera. And also the microphone, because I'm gonna be eating some stuff. We're going down the stairs. Alright. Actually, I'll turn the microphone back on because I've yet to actually get food in my mouth. But I keep going to try to get it, and then I finish going upstairs. Oh my god, I think it's happening. It's because you're here, Tandem, that's why. I usually only fall down to Moldorm when you're not watching. Yeah, it's probably...
gone for like another 5 minutes and nothing.
Yeah.
The race is a little crunchy, but...
I'm guessing it's not going to be anything because it's actually in Norfair. Yeah. And Koi with the raid, I'm not sure why it's not announcing that. Maybe it's because Actually, there's no reason why it shouldn't. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm almost done with food. Alright, there we go. Oh, welcome. So this is an SMZ3 seed that Rashkamar gave me, some time ago. We're now last locating Pendant Desert Palace because we just got the book out of the one item we can get in Super Metroid, which is like the energy tank just for high jump boots in Norfair. Alright, well there's one item we're not getting. But anyway, welcome and hopefully the stream went well. Hopefully your seeds are not this one. It is SMZ3 though, so at some point it'll be giving me the Morph Ball, at which point I'll just full clear Metroid. And then we'll come back into Link to the Past when I've actually got a decent amount of items in. Oh, I forget, did we get... What did we get out of Eastern Palace? Oh, there we go, finally letting us... I don't know what just happened with stream. Alright. It's a pendant dungeon, we got both items out of it. If we need to get... Oops. Oh, is there a sword? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't look because at the time I was finishing up my food. Well, I'm glad other people were playing this game, because I certainly wasn't. So, the whole time, so we had stuffed peppers, and I have a fork. And the whole time, like, we're going through, like, Tower of Hair, I'm like, oh, great, this will be cool, because I could just, like, take a bite while we're going up the stairs, good thing. No, every time I'm, like, going upstairs, it's like on that one bit of the pepper that isn't quite detached from like the outside rind of it. It's like, oh, goddamn it. The entire time going up Tower Repair, I'm losing my mind because I'm like trying to twist off a piece of the pepper and couldn't get it. So the whole time in Tower Repair, I'm not getting any food at all. I'm like, I just want to eat it. So then finally by the time, it was like, okay, cool. I can hold it. Like, I'm holding the bowl in one, like, we have these nice bowls that have like little hooks on the side of them. So I'm like holding that in one hand while my thumb is guiding the, yeah, calculated 2 minutes. Holding onto the bowl while my thumb is actually maneuvering, and I'm like, oh, trying to get it in my mouth. So that was, I got home 5 minutes before the stream started. So that's where we're at. Actually, more like 10 minutes, but threw together some salad in a bowl, was eating that while the stream was starting. Had coffee from earlier this afternoon. Now that being said, we can still go do Magic Bat. Because the sword does nothing for us. I mean, apart from, you know, a thing that we need to finish the game. The sword does not actually add anything logically. I mean, yeah. In hindsight, maybe having just, like, some kind of food I could put in a cup and drink like a coffee, but not a coffee, might have been easier to work with. So we got both items out of Desert Palace. I'm gonna say we got both because we're like an energy tank. We're not gonna go back for it. Oh yeah, and we did Zora there we go. For whatever reason, the SMZ3 tracker that I use, the floating island item, there's just a very narrow space where you can actually click it. Yeah, we did Zora. Zora gave me, I don't know, like 10 arrows. Zora's Ledge was a super missile tank. And the Moon Pearl. That's not what that is. Alright. Okay. I didn't think it was going to resort to this, but now I think I know why Rashkar gave me the seed. So there is, in very rare circumstances, a thing that we're about to see happen. I just had a bunch of stuff fall off my desk. 1 second. Alright, more stuff will probably fall off in a moment. So there's one and only one item that's left in the game. Contrary to the logic map is telling me, oh, just go do Bumper Ledge. No. So we do have, and this is completely illogic, because we have Space Jump. The Alpha Power Bombs, as they're referred to. Thank you. I've been trying to, I haven't really practiced it much recently, but, and also it's a little different with the tail spray. Also, I need to start thinking about, oh, there's no space. This tracker, for some reason, does not have Space Jump on it, which is weird. I mean, thankfully, Logic Map is only following. Really? Was I not? Apparently not. Only follows Logic for, or the Logic Map only has Link to the Past, because honestly, I don't really need it to tell me where I go in Super Metroid. But yes. Ice Beam is on there, but Space Jump is not. Space Jump would add very few things, logically. This being one of them for the Morph Ball. Oh! Um. Do I have an item that is this? No. Huh. Huh. Maybe I got the morph ball in it. Also, we're soft locked. Oh, wait, no, are we? Yes. I think they might have changed it in SMZ3. I think this door is only a power bomb. Oh, wait, power bombs went on morph ball. Okay, they changed it, so yeah. It's a yellow door on the other side. In the vanilla game, it's yellow on both sides. Yeah, because one was the powder that we used, and the other one was an energy tank on the torch we can't get. Oh, we don't even need to do that. Let's see. I guess it's something on Pyramid Pyramid Ledge is the only thing I can think of, which is funny because it's the logic map is telling me that it's not in logic. Yeah, I know, right? It is always interesting in SMZ3 seeds though, where Morph Ball is in a weird, awkward location. At least for me, once I have Morph Ball, I could just full clear Super Metroid, because it's very likely we'll get an amount of missiles along the way, and I'm good to go. It's weird. It's saying that Aga is not in logic, but Aga is in logic. I mean, we could go to Hobo. Well, I'm good. I mean, I'll probably just die on the way up here, because we are not equipped for this. Oh, honey bun. Why's Link gotta be left-handed? Making all these things harder to slash against. Okay. I honestly do not. I think like one of these has a heart in it. I remember one of them had a heart in it. I couldn't remember if both of them did. Oh, I did that wrong. I haven't climbed Aga Tower in a while. And this room is why I will never do this without the lamp. I think I need it. Oh, too late. This is Seed from Rashkamar, so we're now we're gonna fight Aga with this. Also, Code Data with the 56-month resub. That is a lot of months indeed. So we're basically it's gonna be some kind of round object on Pyramid Ledge. So probably our classic Moon Pearl on Pyramid Ledge. Although more fall on Pyramid Ledge would also be silly. I don't feel like dying here, so I'm gonna be kind of careful. Wow, okay. You guys are more resilient than I remember. There are 2 parts, and I can't remember where they are. Okay, there we go. And into the pit. I know, yeah, that'd be very much me. Chug that whole coffee.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Swag. Of course, we're getting the more difficult Aga. Now because viewer seed, 15 blue ball Aga. Coffee being in my throat. Coffee grind.
Arms up, I'll come pat you.
Did you wiggle my legs through?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they do with babies. Wow. All right. Uh-huh. All right, so this is where we're at now. All right, so it wasn't there. They're around. And again, it's telling me that. Oh. Nailed it. I'll just go here. I mean, I guess this is doable. Hey, Elmrak. Welcome. Because it did give us Varia suit. This is kind of like low on the possible list. Yeah. There's 2 items we can get. Sorry, actually 3. There are 3 items we can get out of this. We can't get the cathedral. We can look at it, but we can't see it. We can't pick it up. We can see it. Yeah. No, but I mean, this is also like the last thing. I mean, this is probably. It seemed more likely that we would be doing. like I feel more kitted out for A Link to the Past than I do for Super Metroid. So I was like, yeah, we'll do this last. I don't need missiles that much. Not anymore, at least.
Oh god.
I'm expecting Screw Attack to get into Upper Brinstar. Or the Moon Pearl, alright. Oh, alright. Well, now let's go full clear A Link to the Past. Actually, we're not even remotely close to full clearing A Link to the Past. It is interesting, though, getting... Oh, I'm thinking that's a missile door. Getting Space Jump and Varia as early as we did. It does make for some pretty smooth sailing as far as Metroid goes. Alright. Actually, for that reason, I guess this wouldn't be in logic. Maybe it is in hard logic, but likely that's not in logic. Hey, thank you. Trying to think. We could also out of logic Crocomire, right? It's not a good idea. Yeah, technically we did not last locate though. Oh no, yeah we can't anyway, right? Because I have to go through. Everything leading up to Crocomire is fine. The actual getting past that barrier right there is not. Hey, okay. I mean, let's be real. If I were to go do Crocomire, there's only one item we can't get out of Crocomire, Crocomire's area. I mean, obviously we can't anyway because we can't even get back to that part of Norfair. But we can get 4 items out of it. Actually, 5 because we would just come up to this one. Might as well take a look at this too. Yeah, while we're here. Okay. Well, we won't be getting that. Alright, now time to go just bomb our way through A Link to the Past. Yeah, we're just gonna... this. Yeah, bombing our way. I mean, we got plenty of bombs. I picked up the increased bomb capacity. And now we also have the bow, so I mean, we can go clear out Eastern. We have. I think there's only one item. I forget. I mean, we have to be going back there at some point anyway. Oh my god. Yeah. Or linking to the bomb, like you provide a link to something that was really popular in the late 90s? That could be a threat. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, Stumpy will be looping that in with the what we'll be getting out of Thieves Town.
I did.
Yeah, that's probably one of the lamest type caves we've had in a while. So, alright, so Palace of Darkness is a green pendant, but it does still have 5 items in it. And then we'll just be mirroring out of it to finish up Eastern, which we need to do anyway. And then... not very. We'll be working on it, though. So we'll be mirroring out. We can turn in the green pendant. It'll be fine. And then, maybe Catfish? I mean, especially if at some point we run into the flippers. I mean, at this point, maybe we'll get the boots and I'll just water walk to Hobo and Zora's Cave. So we don't need to do Zora's Ledge. Zora's Ledge was a super missile tank. So this is the green pendant. I don't lift pots and just smash them with a hammer. Well, we're not bow locked. It's a good thing I didn't nope out of Norfair after getting the Moon Pearl. Got noped out of Desert Palace. Also, have to remember there is in fact an item down there. Whoop. Uh-huh. Although a little bit better now that we do have the mirror. Hey, Function Fox. Yeah, for those that don't know, this sprite is Function Fox's. One item. I'm gonna mark down that I've got items out of pod. That caused me a problem last time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Actually, we should be good on money, right? Because the only things we have left to buy are, you know, only things we have left to buy are Just Game, Dig Game. I won't even bother counting blacksmiths. We don't have enough money for that. We got real problems. Oh yeah, I did throw a bomb. Right. I was thinking about it real hard though. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's kind of been the theme of this seed, is lots of great finds ever. I just want the morph ball so I can go play Super Metroid. Oh yeah, we still do that. Right, I don't have the boots. I know, right? I just want to go bomb my way through Super Metroid. I got like a shitty beam and some bombs. It'll be great. Fucking great. I mean, I do like zooming through Super Metroid. It is good times. Uh-huh. Alright, well, I mean, we'll just go kill Helmasaur King, because we might have the thing. So we have one item that's left here, and I know this because I've actually tracked things. So there's one more small key, one compass, and one item. Probably relevant. Oh my god. Thank you, bud. So, there was a time back in the day when I knew how to move through this room and hammer all of the things very efficiently. But now is not that time. I don't know. I'm feeling a lot less derpy and rusty at A Link to the Past this week as I did last week. Last week was certainly something. Alright. At least our first boss is an appendant hill. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, great spot, 12, 13, 15, 16, broken. Oh, man. I mean, bro, if you want to just hang out in front of my... Just like that. Yeah, I think I was watching... Yeah, quite yesterday, or the day before, was in, like a boss shuffle. And... Alright, well, we got all the items out of the pod. And there was nothing. And you had to bomb Helmasaur King, because Helmasaur King was in a different dungeon and you didn't have the hammer yet. It's kind of refreshing to see that being a thing happening. And that's how I always did it when I was a kid, because it made sense to me. And then we have everything. Right, there's one item. Right, because there's only one thing left in here, and it's on Armos Knights. Right, because we came in as the last item was the glove. Right, it was glove in the vanilla big key chest. So we picked that up, and then that brought us to the mountain to get really nothing. Yeah, hammer stick box is awful, which is why for those, yeah, that's why if you are charging the sword, it mitigates that, and it makes it functional. But otherwise, yeah, hammering upwards is largely why I don't do swordless. Hammer Ganon is not good. Eat a pot. All right. Well, on the plus side, we do actually have the lamp this time. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the hammer was in the very first chest. Right. I was trying to remember. Well, because I tracked the hammer, and then I was like, I didn't track a second item. Like, what was the second item? At least my thought process. But yeah, the hammer's in the first chest, and then I was like, we went through the whole thing. Did we get anything else? Because the hammer did nothing for us at the time, apart from being a weapon, which is value in and of itself. Yeah, Clement. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this shit. Nice. Oh boy. Well, we will turn in this green pennant. Actually, I'm legit pleased I was able to do that. I haven't done that in a long time, let alone successfully. I'm just that good? Tactical. Alright, so we're gonna turn this green pennant and get the morph ball, because that would be funny. Ha 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 ha! Alright, well we'll worry about catfish at some point later. Instead, like, if we can, I'll tie in catfish with Zora Cave? Waterfall Cave. There we go, that thing. That's the thing. I should maybe not blink quite as slowly. Alright, so we're gonna go to this side and just roll through all the things. So we can do... Yeah. I mean, a seed like this is difficult to forget, to be frankly honest with you. Like... Yeah, Titus is the fox from the game company the same, right? We don't have the game company the same name. Rude. Wow, I have no idea how you blocked the third one of that. Where's the thing? So yeah, the like, although interesting, like it's very uncommon to get that much out of Super Metroid without the morph ball. Like, I'm trying to think what we could even get that might let us do it. Like, Screw Attack is about the only thing I can think of that would give us access to anywhere else without also being the morph ball. Speed Booster would also pull that off, just differently. Oh, well, here's our other pendant. Yeah, both of them would bring us places. Alright, so, you know what? Fuck it, we'll just drop it. I was like, that'll die, and then bomb jump. Nah, I don't really feel like it. Right, although the thing is that both Screw and Speed would give us access to the same places. I'm trying to think, like, if there's any other items that would let us do stuff that we couldn't already. And yeah, it's really just Screw or Speed to get us to... I'm also starting to think of like esoteric, like ice clip things, but I'm like, no, all of those would be oh, I thought that'd be a lot quicker than it was. Those will be in areas we can't get to anyway. And also very not in logic. Well, this is a weird, not common occurrence. At this point, I have half a mind to just go into the back. This is the Vanilla Big Key location. Uh-huh. Alright, well, we got an item. Oh my god. So, I think while we're in this area, I'll check Pedestal. Because, you know what? Oh, I don't like any of this. Well, at least we'll shut that up. Other things that I've absolutely not practiced is getting around these guys. The other thing is, I'm getting caught on... Come on the statue. So, thoughts and things. We'll check what's on pedestal, just because I don't see us going back to this at any point. I could use the boomerang, yes. But then I'd be using the boomerang. And I would like to kill them. Actually, at this point, I just want to see him glitch out. Yeah. Oh, it was the Baris that gave hearts. Okay. Do I guess I gotta use it here and then come in here. Okay. I couldn't use it in the doorway. Alright, well, we got both items. Boop. So at this point, I'm gonna check pedestal because we're here. We will really never. I'm impressed by the amount of nothing we found too. At this point, I mean, we're kind of due to get the the morph ball in Thieves Town, because there's not a whole lot else. Oh, okay. So it's morph ball on the pedestal. That's also memorable. Alright, so we're gonna be, so it's a pet seed. Oh, we've already killed Aga. I didn't need to, but I did anyway. So, our pendants are... Well, we will need to go back and kill, for Desert Palace. We've already gotten the green one. Yeah, this is Rashbur's doing. Do we have any Metroid kills? We do. Alright, there. So we're gonna full clear the game. Yeah, exactly. And here I was like, oh, of course it'll let me double dip Eastern, and it did. So now we need a fire rod for Morph Ball. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna play A Link to the Past, and then eventually we'll get to play Metroid. So the nice thing is that with the exception of Screw Attack or Speed Booster, we really won't need to go back into Metroid. And at this point, I'm just gonna be playing A Link to the Past. But A Link to the Past where we're kind of nerfed on items because half of them we won't be able to get. Or whatever. I was like, like 204 we can't get. Wait, no, that's the number that are in A Link to the Past. Oh my god, right, we go this way. Oh my god, we gotta go the long way. Holy Jesus. Right, I have none of the other things. Right, because it's 100 items in Metroid. I was like, oddly enough, I was having a harder time subtracting like the 7 things we can do in Super Metroid. Actually, I don't even remember. Case in point, we've already gotten all of them, so. Well, that did nothing. Actually, at this point, it'll be faster to just manually go back into the Dark World. No, actually, it won't. We don't have the Titan Pins. Thank you. Meanwhile, swamp and ice are red crystals. There we go. Burst Strike would be cool. Like, Right, it was, I'm thinking like, where's that from? Right, it was the burst beam in Metroid Dread, which was... I liked how Metroid Dread took items from, like, pretty much all the other Metroids. So, a burst beam from Other M. And I liked how they incorporated it in Metroid Dread, and I made it work in the context of the game. Meaning that it actually got to be good. Right, we don't have a glove, so we can't do the other side. Also, I wanted to go over the top. Burst beam you get from beating Kraid in Metroid Dread. It's the one that your charge shots had like an explosion, so it was I mean, one, pretty good for combat, and two, it lets you have sort of like a limited wave beam functionality. Which, I mean, strategically from a game design standpoint means that you can put the wave beam much later. Because it's a very powerful item. Right, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, now we're on a lookout for a fire rod. And we'll also go to do our third dip. Our third dip into Desert Palace. And I'm trying to think. What would be really neat is if, like, Fire Rod is in Lower Norfair. And I'm trying to map out, like, how many additional... Oh, okay. Meanwhile, I'm also not looking at the screen because I'm trying to find, yeah, self-inflicted. It was food-inflicted, because I was... The time I was walking by it, I was like... I would like to eat this. Because I had no time to do so in Tower of Hera. Mm-hmm. So the smart thing would be to die. Alright. Because we can start this again. You know, I haven't played Pizza Tower. Smart achieved, yeah. No, like, as I'm saying this, like, you can see a little... That was half intentional and half... I'm looking, like, I'm seeing the shadow move up. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna run into it. I'm like, you know what, sure. Because, I mean, I would rather die and start this with 5 hearts than to awkwardly avoid everything on the way up and get, like, the 1 heart out of here, which I'll actually leave here until later. So it's like me saying the smart thing, because I was like, it probably would be smarter to die, and then I was like, you know what, he's moving into position, we'll just roll with it. It's great. We don't have boots, so I don't get to impress everyone with, for some reason, I've got a pretty good track record of getting the God Pixel here, and it's mostly just enemies clipping into me. Because I can do the hard part real well, and then the thing that's out of my control is just always going to go against me. I've marked off we got 1. We got speed booster. Did we get another item? I've been making a point to mark things down. We got a small key, the big key, screw attack. We must have. Arrow cap, thank you. All right. That's useful because I may leave him like, oh, of course it's just a small key in the big chest. We're leaving out the fact that, you know, I already have a small key on me. For those that did not see when I very first played this, so this is the very first randomizer I played, was SMZ3, some 5 or so years ago. Actually, like 6 years ago. Jesus Christ. And I did not know that, logically, if the small key is in the big chest, you won't be able to get into the big chest, like that'll lock itself. I did not realize this. So I, very convinced that I missed something, searched around for the missing key in Thieves Town. Because at that point, it had been a good 20 years since I last played A Link to the Past. Sorry, did we find that? Oh, okay, yeah. So, I mean, even if I forgot to mark a thing, we would know that they're items and things. Anyway. This is a blue crystal. I thank you. Right, because Thieves, or, Turtle Rock and Mire are Metroid bosses. We cannot do our crystal or our red crystal dungeons even if I wanted to.
The food they served guards last century.
Oh, really? Lame. I threw the timing off just slightly enough to, put blind like, I'm gonna stop right here! Almost, yeah. It was, in the second part, so I have a bad habit of, for some reason, doing the spin as the second attack during the part 2. Which then kind of keeps me out of range to finish things off. This all makes sense in my mind. And it didn't work out that way. We still have Titan's Mitts, right? Right. Right, we still don't have a goddamn thing. I'm fully expecting we're gonna go to like Swamp Palace at some point and everything will be a major item. Because this is one of those seeds where everything is just in one spot. Because it sure as hell isn't in the beginning of the seed. Oh, what is this fried nonsense? You know what? Fuck it. Cool. So it's like, quick! Nope, Z3. Boop. The funny thing is that we don't need to do either of the dungeons that require medallions. I mean, I guess in a roundabout way, we might need bombos to get an ice palace to obviously get the fire on. So this point, well, one, we have the speed booster, so we can go back into, yeah, I don't care about this. We can go back into Super Metroid and get some stuff from Upper Norfair. At this one, we need the Fire Rod. Like, we're looking for the Fire Rod, and then, like, Fire Rod is our next point of whatever, unless we're just going to be continuing to clear A Link to the Past. Although at this point, we can't do anything else in A Link to the Past. So... I'm like, why would I run all the way to Catfish when I can do this? I don't feel that Catfish is a good idea, but at this point, I'm gonna... It feels to me like this is a much less of a time commitment than effectively the one-way run we're gonna go through Super Metroid. Because the thing with the run that we'll be doing through Super Metroid is that we'll have to be backtracking the whole way, and that kind of sucks. Whereas if this is like Fire On, no, I did not take Flipper. It might not be a terrible idea now. The thing is we're just doing Catfish. I know, I've kind of lost my favorite to Faithful 3. Just because it usually takes a long time to go through all the things anyway. Alright. Alright, so we have full clear to Link to the Past, to the extent that we can. Obviously, there's still things. At some point, we need to go back and deal with Landmolus. Oh, yeah, right. We need to go down this far. And then do it. Meanwhile, in my mind, I'm like, do I want to just save and quit in the light world and then go to Link's house? I mean, in hindsight, that probably would have been a better idea. Clip through my sword. So in sort of side playing, Final Fantasy 13, I'm very much appreciating the fact that you can skip every cutscene. It's kind of great. It's kind of funny because like the same button combination. So start pressing basically select while you're on the start. So you press start and then select to skip the cutscenes. But if you do it elsewhere, you just quit back to the menu. But it thankfully gives like a would you really like to quit back to the menu? And like oh shit. Alternating between start and select. Every time the screen fades out. Making the game go much quicker. But it's also nice because it's a very enjoyable game to play, as I mentioned a couple times on stream. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Which, I mean, I remember having a lot of fun with it beforehand. And I'm like, oh yeah, right, this is very fun. Oh my god, thank you. I mean... Sadly, by the time that we can come back... Wow, okay. Well, thankfully we don't have to go too far down here. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind. It worked, except for it was just slightly off to the side. Oops, yeah. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're getting all the items in here. Why not? So, but I done did it wrong. All right. Well, we'll go back and do this again. I'm gonna mark that we have these because we do. I don't even need Spring Ball. Like, there's no world where I'm gonna need it. We already have bombs. Oh. At least it was funny. Oh man. As is often the case, it's the if I think about doing it is when I'm gonna mess up. I do this with a lot of things. So I'm like, alright, I gotta land on that one thing. So of course I'm gonna land either one too far or one too before it. Whereas if I'm just kind of like not thinking about it, it would just be fine. Alright, so this will look very familiar. Here, look. I will save state here, and then I'll just not think about it. And then we're good. So I just need to distract myself while I'm doing the thing. Alright, now we also have a thing that I won't need. Nail it. So that's the thing that I wanted to do, but I was thinking too much about don't screw up, don't screw up. A lot of things I do in my life are very much like the, there's a Far Side cartoon. Far Side comic. Anyone that's old like me that might remember it. Yeah, we're immediately gonna do that because we have to We have to pull pedestal in EC. It's like a guy standing, and he's got like one symbol in one hand and just his hand in the other one. And nothing in the other hand. Well, it was like, and he's saying, his little speech box says, don't screw up, don't screw up, don't screw up. And then on the caption on the bottom is, Phil screws up. Like, I do this with a lot of things. Like, if I have to tell myself, alright, don't screw up, I'm gonna screw up. Which is why, also, in La Mulana Rando, when I'm, I was getting this, right. Getting into the Mikuri Master spot, I'm like, don't screw up, right? As long as I don't fuck this up. Ironically, is me forcing myself to think about not screwing it up so much that it helps me to not screw up. Alright, so I will, so to the seat's credit, it is doing that thing that I like, which is I'm getting an item in Super Metroid to then get an item for A Link to the Past. To then go back into Super Metroid. So what we're gonna do... also what's really convenient is that, well, one, we don't have the boots, so everything sucks and it's awful. One thing that is nice... Oh, I got a crazy plan. Check this crazy plan out. Look how crazy this is. We're gonna get Bombo's tablet, because we can now. And it's on the way to Desert Palace. And hopefully, that's where the boots are.
Yeah.
Here's our short-term plan. We're gonna go kill Inmolas. We're gonna get the compass or whatever the hell's on it. And then we're gonna go kill Mothula. And then we're gonna get the Morph Ball. And then I'm just gonna play the shit out of Super Metroid. In large part because we can't do a hell of a lot more in A Link to the Past. Okay. Give me a heart. God damn it. I wanted to consume the heart of the vulture. Guildman! Dinkelberg! Right, we have everything, because the item that we're missing is on the torch, which we can't get anyway. Oh, I thought you could stab it and just run right through it. Yeah. Right, because then we'll just get a Morph Ball, and then everything will be great. I mean, it's nice that we have the Master Sword for this part. Oh, it has to be, okay. For some reason I thought it was any variety of sword that wasn't the starting one. That said, then that means that the Master Sword and the Fighter Sword do the same amount of poke damage? I thought one of those had a heart in it. Okay, in my mind I'm thinking that the Fighter Sword poke does half damage. So there's a high likelihood that I'm just gonna get sniped by something and die. There's at least a heart? Or I'll just get sniped and die. There is at least a heart in one of those things. I often get sniped by that. I think it puts him in an awkward position because if you go to kill the tentacle monster, it pauses you in place. Thank you, Turn. And another thing, for those of us at the beginning of the stream, really now, really, okay. For those of us at the beginning of the stream, I did try to set up the thing where I'm actually outputting to 2 different monitors. Like I'm having the computer directly output to the screen that I'm looking at to play the game on. And then also it's outputting to the capture card for all of you to see. Because there's definitely a noticeable input delay, which is mostly mitigatable in a lot of games. But I definitely feel it in a game like Super Metroid. Now, a game like this that I'm really shit at anyway, I kind of barely notice it. But nailed it. All right. But other games like Super Metroid, where I'm at least halfway decent, I feel the delay. Yeah, it's why every ROM hack just puts a shit ton of BMOS and spikes all over the place in a dark room. Because this is what people like. See also why there's not a lot of good Link to the Past ROM hacks. A lot of great Super Metroid ones. I'm obviously very biased. Right. Wow. Oh yeah, and I can mark that we don't need to get the Zora's Ledge, because we really won't. Alright, with that... I guess to complete the nonsense, we could go get Ether Tablet. We don't need to. Until it's got, like, I don't know, the hook shot on it or some bullshit like that. We can go get Ether Tablet at any time. I'm just not going to. Until it makes me. So, look forward to it making me. I don't know, and I thought the seed number used. I guess in that case it didn't, but I thought they used hexadecimal. Oh yeah, I mean that wouldn't surprise me. Actually, I would. That sounds about right, because it's been around for 2017, 2018, something like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know one way or another. I just know that, yeah, hi. Hey, dick. I just know that, yeah, they, we would not, this has been around for quite some time, and it would not surprise me if, there have been that many of these seeds rolled. About 100 of them by me. It's just been a while, which is why, contrary as it may seem, I did play a lot of this. I'm kind of thinking, I'm not sure when and whatnot. I might go back at some point to, like, we'll still do Final Fantasies. I might transition to doing a lot more rando, because I enjoy it, and in watching the numbers, that's mostly what people want to watch me play, and I'm cool with that. I do still really I do like playing RPGs though, and I do want to I do want to actually get through all the I do want to get through all the Final Fantasies. Come around water. I'm kind of thinking at some point, like maybe when we finish Blasphemous 2, I might just do like 2 Final Fantasy, because I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy 13, and I want to play more of it. Alright, time to die to another boss, and then come back and do it again. Any of you want to give me a heart? Apparently not. Maybe I'll just kill myself and then we'll run back in. Yeah, I mean, I like Llama Rando. There's a lot of games I would like to play. There's just not a lot of games I have time to play. time to die to Mothula. Unless Mothula wants to cooperate. Immediately stops cooperating. Oh man. Oh man. Spent the whole time on the walls. I mean, yeah. No, that was going pretty. Yeah. A lot of those hits were knocking him into the wall, which is very frustrating. Then again, so that fight is mostly very frustrating. Hi. I just want to get the magics. Fine, we'll roll that. I may or may not want to. I don't even think I saw what's on these guys' hitbox. Oh, they get the all-around drop table. You want to give me big magic? That'd be... No? Alright. Nailed it. The funny thing is that with the way this is set up, I'm probably going to finish this in less time than last week's seed, because I won't spend an hour and a half trying to find out what I'm missing. And it turns out I just forgot there was an item in Palace of Darkness. So there is that. See, why couldn't I have gotten that position? He was just spending the whole time in the middle of the goddamn map. Anyway. Well, now we can go play Super Metroid. Oh boy. This would be a good seed for Koi, but I don't think he would trust any of my any seed that I would provide him for SMZ3.
The cookie is still in your car.
Oh. Oh no. Well, we're gonna have a very cold cookie.
Oh no. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
We in our Costco voyage, we got one of their cookies. If you've never gotten a Costco cookie, they're very good. And we left it in the car. Well, here's the morph ball, because there is no loving God. We want to mark these misses too. Oh my God, the morph. All right. That being said, all we have left in the link of the past we can do is Ether Tablet, and maybe I should. No, like in their food court, we very often, you know, their infamous $1.50 hot dog and soda. Yeah, because you will go there, we'll get the hot dog or they're like a slice of their pizza. Like it's a really big New York style pizza. It's very good. But they also have cookies, and they're reasonably sized, and they're very good. All right, so now we get to play this game. This is yeah, and you can buy the chicken bakes. I mean, you can buy all of it, actually. Maybe you can buy their cookie dough. I don't think you can buy the cookies. I know you can buy like a box of the chicken bakes. Oh, too low on the jump. Yeah. Oh, right, but I did pick up the spring ball. Oh, they don't? I remember they did for the longest time, and then I just haven't looked. You know what? No, we'll come back up this way. because we got other things we're gonna be doing. I'm basically just gonna be doing my full gamut of this. Yeah. Yeah. So the $1.50 hot dog, I infamously when like the CEO like handed off to the current CEO, made some comment about like if you get rid of the $1.50 hot dog, I will fucking end you. Something to that effect. So they're not allowed to change it. Well, we'll go back for those later. Yeah, you can still get the hot dogs. Actually, we also very often get like just a case of like Hebrew National hot dogs there and do things with it. I could have sworn I recently saw the chicken bakes, not like in the last couple weeks, but like at least some point over the summer, early autumn. Oh yeah, we usually the soft serve's really good. I like they have like their mocha breeze. It has an amount of coffee in it, and y'all know me, I like coffee. Sure, I'll take that. So at this point, I'm mostly just kind of missing the fact that on Map Rhino, I get to see if there's items from a distance if they're worth my time. Oh man. Oh, I thought I could do that. Here, we'll do this one. Yeah, I find it kind of interesting that they do still keep it at $1.50 Canadian. But that has kind of been their shtick, is that the hot dog soda combo is $1.50. Nope, must. Damage boost. Damage boost! I took plenty of damage, it's fine. I figure if I do it through there enough, it'll be good practice. Is this even right? Oh my god. You guys look, yeah, actually, and that's the thing too, is they got rid of the, you can only get cheese or pepperoni. You used to be able to get like a combo mixed pizza. Ours, it's not the same, but they do have take and bake kind of pizzas. Oh, that's nice. I got them recently. Also, if anyone has never gotten it before, this might be a regional Costco thing, but ours very often, although we're kind of disappointed they didn't have it today, very often we'll have like garlic chicken wings, and it's like, I don't know, 3 pounds of like chicken wings that they marinated for like $3 a pound. They're really good. I've actually never had poutine. I don't like cheese curds. Actually, I don't like most cheese. So I'm bad at this. Wow, I actually got it reasonably first try after like wiggling a couple times. Alright, well. See if I can get a decent speed. I know. I think I've told this story before, but so basically we're playing like the original Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive / Game Gear, where if you could skip across the water, and they were a couple secrets around. But anyway, well, the gravy and fries seems fine to me, but it's the cheese. Can't do the cheese. But I remember when I was in Japan, conversation that I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. I would like that if I can. Yeah. Sit up wrong. Oh my god. Thanks. I mean, it depends on the gravy. If it's like a sausage gravy, those are good. I like a sausage gravy, usually with biscuits. No, so in Japan, it's common knowledge that foreigners don't really like natto, which is fermented. They're fermented soybeans. It's apparently really good for you. They're disgusting and gross. It's a cultural thing. The funny thing is there's sort of the ideas like, oh, everyone in Japan loves natto, but no, some do, like how most people have tastes that they enjoy. Where I was at in northern Japan, majority of people did not like natto. Let's see if we can. Nope. Yeah, no, natto is very gross. Don't have it. Really? I'm doing it too high. How am I not landing this? Maybe I hit it and I just didn't hear it? Okay, no. Wow. That's troublesome. I can't, if I was too far to the left, I would not be hitting the, I wouldn't be jumping up enough. So the thing with this is that I need to be on this ledge, and if you're, so basically I want to be jumping and then just going out enough to be up there. If I'm too far to the left, I won't be jumping this high. Nailed it. Anyway, continuing the story. So, yeah, natto. I'm not a fan of it. I like trying new things. I liked a lot of Japanese food. I think the game is insulting me. I didn't like natto. But it was also nice because where I was at, in the middle school where I was teaching, there's one of the classes where no one, like, I'd say like a good half the kids like natto. And one of the kids really liked natto. And so, like, all of the kids would give him their natto. But anyway, so I do remember I helped run a Japanese cooking class, a Japanese English bilingual cooking class in the nearby city, and we were having a conversation at one point about like foods that people like and dislike, and they're like, "Oh, I bet you don't like natto," and you're like, "Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm not a fan." I'm like, "Oh, it's okay, foreigners. This is acceptable, and we accept that you don't like natto." And then I said, "Yeah, but what's really weird is I don't like cheese," and they're like, "Full stop. Like, no, you are weird. No one dislikes cheese." Like, they're very accepting. Oh yeah, of course the American doesn't like natto. Yeah. But then I mentioned not liking cheese, and I'm like, this is absurd. We can't even. Hey, oh my god. I remember this moment vividly where they're like, it was like I'd said something greatly insulting about their culture. I said bad things about cheese. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I mean, I've been getting pretty good about having cheeses recently. Alright, I guess we won't be blowing that thing up. Rude. Oh my god. Whee. And Billy Mays here from the upper area. Do you like useless items? Well, we'll have 2 of them. Again, this seed is going to be just everything in one spot because it sure as hell isn't anywhere else. That being said, I do have actually bombs. Which may or may not be in my best interest. Oh, yeah. And I mean, Korean food is a lot of that too. A lot of cheese in that. Oh, yeah. They use. I mean, it's a variety of different kinds of peppers, isn't it? Like, even Spazer. I'd be cool with that.
In last week's seed, Spazer was up here.
I may or may not have enough health to pull this off, too. So, if y'all want to give me some big purple things, that is not that. So this is going to be a little bit grody. Here, I'll save state, just so I don't waste my time. Oh! Here, let's try that again. I'm limited on health. So what I need to do, I don't need to do it, but the way I'm going to do it, I'm going to damage boost off of this thing. You know, maybe I can just... I'll just do that. Alright, cool. The thing is that yeah, if you start your run on that side and then you run back the other way, you can jump through them because you'll build your speed booster back up. At which point you kind of have to diagonal Shine Spark, which I see a lot of like speedrun tech mostly doing diagonal Shine Sparks. I'm not sure if that changes the speed or something. I don't know strategically what diagonal does differently that makes people do it more. Apart from the fact that it's not horizontal, and I'm bad at horizontal Shine Spark. Unless, yeah. Nailed it. Alright, so this will probably be useful because that means I'll have to kill him. You know what? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Oh, true. I guess there is that. You know what? Fuck it. Just do this. And then there's other places obviously where you need to diagonal it because then the attack the echo things that does damage will go off at an angle and hit things. Oh yeah, yeah. And Doom running at an angle means that you're basically working in the same. You're going in 2 directions at the same speed, added together rather than running at a diagonal is what you do in Doom. Right. I remember that was a thing early on in the X-Invert speedrunning is testing out. You move along the x-axis at the same speed regardless of if you're in the air or not. So there's really no advantage or downside to jumping everywhere. Nailed it. Oh, I haven't played Goldeneye in a long time either. You know what? Nah, we're good. I don't need to run back out with that. And this is why I saved. Alright. So with that, we're all the way up to the top. Oh yeah, I did want tempered. That's a good point. Maybe we'll get tempered somewhere else. It's right here. I don't need Butter Sword. I don't really... It's there if we want it. At this point, I'm more or less just going to roll my way through Super Metroid. So at this point, so what do we need for Oma? We need to be able to do... We need fucking everything. We need Cane of Samaria. We need this thing. We don't really need this, but we do that. Anyway. We need... Yeah, we need a Titan's Mitt. We need flippers. We need a hook shot. Oh wait, we did get that. We need a Cane of Samaria. I might have said that already. Yeah, Desert Ledge, the vanilla super missiles. Nailed it. Funny thing is that in my mind I'm still like, oh, I need to check what's in the door above. Above things that's closed off because we're not playing map right now. Uh-huh. The other weird thing about coming from here out of Map Rando is having to still blow these things up. Oh yeah, we have that. I mean, at this point, we've basically just been in go mode for Super Metroid for a while. It's gonna suck not having charge beam, but whatever. Oh my god. Also, all the slow Phantoms. Slow in the mid. Seriously, there are 3 different points where Phantom can appear. In a... Hey, Lisa. Welcome up. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the thing is that regardless of where Phantom's gonna pop out, I'm gonna shoot around where he's gonna pop out. Or that'll happen. So like, I know where all the points are that he can pop out. I just can't aim at them. See? Anyway, for those that are still here and awake, tomorrow will be more Blasphemous 2. I feel we're nearing the end. And I also feel that, depending on if we finish too early, maybe in my mind, I'm like, oh, there's the DLC. I haven't bought it, though. Let's see, I'm debating whether or not I want to stream it. Oh, we did get another crystal. But I'm thinking, so a thing that I want to do for a while is do a showcase, very brief, of Tales of Maj'Al, which is a game that I enjoy. It's not quite as, I don't recommend it, niche as La Mulana, but it is pretty niche. It's very old school roguelike, but zhuzhed up a bit, and very very much in the vein of Castle of the Winds, which is an old Windows 3.1 game that I very much enjoyed as a small child. Yeah, and the other thing with Tales of Maj'El is that it's actually, you can play it free, but it's like one of those things like, you get most of the game, but there's a lot of content that, like, there's 3 expansions. Actually, the 4th expansion should be coming out soonish. It's also one of those single developer kind of games. Ooh. I remember the Metroid database. I'm gonna bring this up and look at this and... Oh, neat! Also, I like how power bombs are the red triangle. Very much not the. Here, that's our new logic map. I mean, honestly, it looks very similar to what it turned out to be. Oh my god. Oh, there's even placement of it. Neat. You know what? I don't really need it that badly. Also, not raining. Well, let me look at the map. Yup. Oh. Yeah, it's just really cool seeing the. Oh my god. I think I have seen that a long time ago, but it's been a long time. I'm glad I have enough super missiles to just fire them all willy-nilly. Alright, what we got here? At this point, we're bound to get anything. Like, really. High jump boots. I don't know. The mushroom. Fast run boots. Another fucking missile tank. Right, we did get a shield at some point, though. I know, right? I forget how many, because it's not like, especially back in the day when they're making this was like, what, 10 people at most working in this? Oh yeah, I gotta get our lumberjack missiles, yeah. Uh-huh. I don't need that at all. I will say though, what's nice is that the fact that we were, in fact, for logical reasons, given space jump, is kind of smoothing out a good amount of movement. Also, speed booster at all. Oh man, timed that wrong. No, actually, we do have. Oh yeah, we go to Sick Kid, right? I'm like looking like what? Yeah, so we Sick Kid. We can do Spike Cave. Oh, I didn't. I didn't check it. I figured we'd be, because we'd be going over there anyway. It would kind of take about as much effort to check out what it is rather than just go running and get it. Yeah, I didn't even think about that because I'm like, oh, we have the speed booster, right? I'll be going over there anyway. It'll probably actually watch it be actually decent. Alright. Oh, that's our second model. And I usually only mark the first one anyway, just for logic map reasons. Oh. Yeah, I know, right? What? What? I was gonna say, has there been a dungeon that I've gone into that I didn't wind up dying in? I don't think so. I don't think I died in Eastern Palace, but I might have deliberately done so. No, we had the mirror at that one. We had the mirror reasonably early in the seed, which is nice. Sadly, our bottles don't come pre-filled. Also, again, we should be getting, I don't know, flippers or something at some point. My weekly falling into one of those things. And these were here the whole time. So a long time ago, we came up here. Because we had logical access to it. And I'm like, oh, this is a great dumb place to put a spherical object. But it turns out, no. It was in Norfair. Which in hindsight, which should have been the easiest and first place I would have gone. But it is very uncommon. Yet still a thing. Like, I forget if you get up here with high jump. I had a seed like that one point where you get high jump boots, gives you access to this area up here. In this case, we had space jump, which does the same thing. I want a running star. Well, we'll just go with that. It's the rank start we deserved, not the one I was necessarily going for. Alright, please be crap. I don't want to get you. Alright, cool. Oh. I thought I could go just under them. Okay. Yeah, again, at this point, we're really just gonna... I mean... It'll kind of suck. I mean, I got plenty of supermans, I swear. We could just roll through all the bosses. Yeah. Uh-huh. Where the hell is everything? Like, part of me wants to, for the lulls, go just do Ridley now. Well, we'll probably, I can't think of... I don't think there's anything in the areas we've been to that I couldn't get before. I mean, there's still a tempered sword up there. Right, well, that's the thing is, so we can go, actually, because it's not straight up Super Metroid. I'm thinking of, like, do we go Ridley and then go up and do Meridia on the way out? But what's very likely what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna leave the leave Lower Norfolk by going into the Mire area, because hopefully we'll be getting, I don't know, Candace Amari and whatever. We don't need to do Mire for Link to the Past. We do need to do it for Metroid. But thankfully, doing that doesn't actually do anything for its launch. Nailed it. Actually, I do want all the super missiles that... Hey, we killed Ridley. That was not an amount of super missiles I was hoping for. Get every goddamn missile tank. What the fuck? Yeah, really put on weight and got huge. I mean, the funny thing is, we can farm super missiles over here. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, might be getting a better exchange rate than we would be getting in Lower Norfair. A net amount of 4. Because I'm not fully convinced that Ridley's going to, Lower Norfair is going to be beneficial for us in the end. Yeah, I'll be good at that one. I don't think we'll be getting Charge, Plasma, Wave, and Ice between now and when we do Ridley. I challenge you, game. Damn it. Thank you. Boop. Hey. Said boop. Thank you. But currently I'm like, do I want to do Meridia? Whatever. I mean, the thing is, we're gonna get a lot of things out of Norfair. And when we were probably just gonna come back up here. Yeah, because we'll be in the upper Norfair area and we'll just do that. Oh, it's all good. I used to miss all of the highlights. Also, I think this might be one of the only item doors, or one of the doors leading into a purely item room that isn't blocked by red missiles. Or missiles, No, actually, I think there's more. It just feels weird here, just because this is set up to be, this area is kind of set up to be similar in nature to original Metroid. A lot of Super Metroid is very much making allusions to original Metroid and then changing it just enough to be like, oh yeah, it feels similar, but it's definitely different. Actually, come to think of it, because we've already done, so Cathedral has nothing. We've already done the upper parts of Norfair. Like there are 2 off of Bubble Mountain that we couldn't do before. So we'll just go down here and we'll kill Ridley. And by Ridley, I mean Crocomire. Hit the save right afterwards. Check the lower areas. Yeah. Oh, it's got a lot more distance than I remember. Oh, it just happened to be longer than that. Yay! Finally, we got a beam. It's the wide beam. Oh boy. And then also, because we got the boots, we do have an additional 2 locations we can check in the Link of the Past. We can't do any of the dungeons we need to, though, so kinda good. I am fully expecting that we're gonna be, running into flippers and... You know what? I won't even bother doing the save. We're gonna just be manually running out of here. Because, as immediately disproven upon trying to pick up the, looking at that, piece of heart. There's gotta be good stuff down here. Ugh. There's just gotta be good stuff. Thanks, game, for disproving me. I mean, I'm still gonna be rolling through here to get all these things. There's 2 other item checks. I mean, honestly. We've gotten so many missile tanks. There's gotta be something useful up here. I mean, wow, could there be more missile tanks? Honestly. Got like a 70 bajillion capacity in arrows. And finally a good item. Alright. Well, we got Spazer. I'm not opposed to that. Oh, man. In Super Metroid Map Rando, there's one of the logic, or one of the item placement things is desolate, where you have very minimal actually good items and just a fuck ton of missiles. It feels like that. I mean, it's more detailed than that, but for the most part, it's you. Actually, I think I might have like removing most items. All right, thank you, Rashburn. I did look at what was behind there. I think it was super missiles. I remember being something that we don't necessarily need to get. Meow. We do have 2 things that are up near Bubble Mountain that we couldn't get before because actually I have 3. Wait, no, 2. We'll roll through there in the future because we'll be popping out of the back. It'll be fine. And we have space jump. Oh, but I'm gonna want to have more super missiles. It'll be fine. We got Spazer. We can kind of do things with it. So a rare circumstance where we get to see this thing. Because it's actually in logic. Also, it always feels bad when you just take the time to green gate glitch to get to gold trees from the back, and then, oh, we needed to get this thing. And I mean, at this point, It's gotta be something good, right? It can't be another missile tank. Considering the amount of them that I've skipped, there can't be any more in the game. Okay. Hey. Hi, thanks, jump button. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting screw attack. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked it, but I mean, we're good. I would like it if any of these would be. Well, there's Super Sword on the side. So both Bomb Chorizo and Gold Chorizo are configured where if you are above a threshold of missiles, will do other things. So if you're below a certain amount of missiles, I forget what the actual amount is, he'll only do this. If you have not enough... Is it 30? Okay. I know it's in the 30 range, which is funny because it's the same thing for Bomb Chorizo. I remember them being the same? But I also haven't paid attention to it. Also, I would like to not die here. Cute. I mean, sure. Yeah, I really get more value out of the half magic. Right. So, we'll... Alright, well, we can get into Meyer. We can't do anything once we're in there. Good to know, though. We will need to, at some point, do Misery Meyer. Also, the logic map still is not updated to show that this is in fact a thing I can do. That said, could just be Vanilla Cane and Samaria. I will not be checking this, but it could be. Oh yeah, I gotta turn those into. Alright, well that was fun. Also, I've skipped a couple of heart containers and pieces of heart, and we're still very good on it. Actually, I'll probably leave this up because I would probably like to get as many screws as I can. Because we're gonna need a few. Okay, these rippers do like minimal damage when we're on Gravity Varia. And this is a much faster way of getting all the super missiles that I want for later. Because they will only give super missiles. Yeah, this will be a lot easier than just farming them right before Ridley. But the success of the beginning will depend on whether or not the button acknowledges that I'm pressing to jump. Right there. And then in there again. It would have been kind of nice if I could have the video output split between two screens. Rather than only using one, because I definitely have latency on it. But I also didn't really feel like giving myself this either. I don't know why it's doing that. And we're good. Alright. The next thing. Can I do a horizontal Shine Spark? I'm not good at these. Nope. Yeah, I get short charges, it'll be fine. Ah, apparently not. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way. And SMZ3 does not have the screen shake turned off. Actually, I'd like to not waste my very valuable super missiles. Yes, yeah, we're just going. We're just running through the motions of warfare shit. Oh my god, like for real, where the fuck is everything in this seed? Like we're also going to at some point need whatever the hell medallion gets us into Turtle Rock. I mean, it might be Ethan. We also won't know until we get the Titan's mid. So I have no idea what hit me there. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, not to be contrarian, I'm trying to think of like, it has a lot of the dumb things in it. Mostly me regretting not picking up Screw Attack. I'll save here for no particular reason. Yeah, funny thing is that I was thinking of things that would be even worse and went with those. Like, of course, Morph Ball on Pyramid Ledge. That would have been worse. And I prepped for it, and I didn't need to do it at all. Actually, I'm kind of glad that I actually went and checked what was on pedestal. Oh, I was banking on this being an energy tank. Nailed it. At this point, I'm gonna want to farm health. See if I can remember my Ridley practice. Because enough of that bullshit. Why couldn't I have gotten grapple beam? I know, right? Yeah, this is probably gonna be faster. Just do this. You know what? We'll see if my practice, if I remember any of it. Oh, Digger Ashburn. Thank you for coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh my god. 7. 8. 9, 10, 11. 11? Right, we have no high jump boots, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I haven't counted at all. I probably should have. Well, we're gonna die. Grab me, Dragon Day. Can you? Thank you. Yikes, indeed. Well, I'm glad you're giving me nothing but health. I know. No, that really sucked in. Oh my god, the hook shot. Cute. Alright, knowing what I've done before, actually, because we're in a rough position of getting out of here. Actually, you know what? I'm not really racing anyone. I'll just go here, and we'll just farm this thing. Yeah. Ideally without dying first. That'd be the preferable thing. All right. The timer's more of an idea. I mean, I'm sure we all got places we want to be. This place aren't watching me sit around farming things little by little, one at a time. Especially when, why can't I get those super missile drops all other places? What the hell? I'm actually halfway surprised I didn't go through the platform partway through that. Here I'm glad that I got that spring ball. Oh man. And then we'll save here because I've definitely not made that mistake before and then died later. Wait, what was it? I think I forget if I died to something or if I went all the way up to Meridia and I did like one of the sand pits. I'm like, oh, I don't want that, and then I realized I hadn't actually saved since. Oh my, really? And I have no high jump boots, so making it up this is a thing. And you know, that's what's making the seed bad, is we don't have high jump boots. High jump boots, we have speed boots, so everything sucks. Everything sucks, it's bad. Uh-huh. I can't even crystal flash if I wanted to. Oh my god. I'm just gonna continue complaining about the seed, because everything about it is bad. So for those that didn't see the beginning, this is a seed from Rashkavar, who should really know better. Or probably knows well enough to know that of course this would be what I would play. Also fully expecting you know, I can't even think of anything that we would so there are two items that we're going to be running by in a moment on the side of Bubble Mountain that we couldn't get before because we didn't have the morph ball when we were up doing this. Oh yeah, I gotta get through this shit. Right. Well, get some popcorn, because we'll be... Unless this is an energy tank, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, actually, cool. Never mind. Alright, everyone, come back. I remember a map random seed where I had to go through these things with, like... They just one-shot you. It was so miserable. Oh my god. Really? Right, and I got all these even though they were not in logic at the time. Well, it's a mix of, I mean, one, it's, you know, latency that's in the game anyway, but also, I'm playing it run through a capture card through another computer, which adds another layer of, oh, hey, look. No, I'm cool with that. So, I mean, I don't need to get butter sorted. Yeah, I mean, the game has a lot of lag. It's just... on top of that lag... Yeah, which is why, in map random, I really like being able to remove, like, the screen shake. Does very much help with that. Get big all the power bombs. Woo! We'll save for the hell of it. I'm also trying to think of, like... I'm pretty sure we've gotten everything that we can. Yeah, because I had speed booster by the time we were going through Brinstar, so I was able to get those. We had speed booster for most of the places. Largely because we got speed booster before we got the morph ball. Oh, that was gross. Oh, we already killed Kraid. Yeah. time I was like, oh, I'll do the normal speedrun route, which is you do Phantoon first, then Ridley, then Crate on your way back up, and then Dragon. Let's see if I can do this. There's a very short charge you can do here. I almost got it, actually. I don't need to do this, I just want to. Oh, that was way off. Nope, it's almost there. Nope. It better be. Fuck yeah. I just went over high jump boots just to... oh my god. Well, we gotta get it. Almost as useful. That to get our single arrow. Actually, the funny thing is that the plasma beam room logically would expect that we have screw attack. Oh. Well, I mean, that's convenient. We don't need that, though. Hey. Really? What the fuck? Oh, there's our 10 arrows. Thankfully, I'm not sure if it's in logic. Thankfully, we can go in and get the plasma beam item and then nope out with what we got. I mean, it does. I mean, it'll make it take a lot less time. I mean, I got no problem getting the flute. It's just, it's not as a requirement as, normally. I'm right. I mean, yeah, they've brought back Spider Ball, but only in varying forms. It was a little awkward to use, but it was such a cool, like, oh, look, the flippers where everything was in fucking Meridian. Actually, I remember in AM2R, the way that Dr. M64 reworked the Spider Ball was actually really good. Did a really good job of that. I know, right? It's like Fire Rod being an ice bounce. Hi. Cool. You want to give me plasma? That'd be cool too. You want to be a cool kid? Yeah, we don't really need to farm that. We'll probably get enough missiles to just crystal flash at some point. I thought AM2R was really good. I think AM2R is the better Metroid 2 remake than Samus Returns. Although I will give Samus Returns credit because it did lead into the development of Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread was really good. Alright, well, we'll doing this first only because maybe it'll have, I don't know, the grapple beam. Alright, well, none of that's good. We'll do this first in case there happens to be grapple beam. Yeah, like I mean, both of them are better than original Return of Samus. But only, I mean, Return of Samus is just a... Oh, well, we might have to do this. Return of Samus is just amazing how well it works on a Game Boy. Yeah, I mostly found it really interesting with Red how, so not that I was on the team, but I'd been following, and I've been a part of the forums of AM2R since like 2008. I forget when the project began. I still have on my old Windows desktop, like all the different versions that came out. He did like a tech demo that like used the Crocomire sprite from Zero Mission. Yeah, exactly. No, Nintendo was very well. So I was part of the dev team, the testing group. Also, can I? Apparently, no, I can't. I've had the worst time. Fuck it. Worst time with these green gates. Holy shit. No, Nintendo was very well aware of the project for years and did nothing until it actually came out, and then they killed it. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, say we will, dick move. Yeah. It's not like there have been other other projects that similarly got nowhere near that point in development and got shut down. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because I never really followed Pokemon Uranium, but did that actually get like a? Was that actually released? Oh, okay. Yeah, so likely the same. Still, I mean, it is unfortunate that it got shut down at all. Like, fan games getting shut down. I mean, sure, you could make the argument of intellectual property, this and that. But then you compare it to, like, oh, what was it? Didn't Capcom have a game? Oh, it's like a Resident Evil. They were remaking it with like tank controls, and like there was a fan-made project, and so Capcom like kindly asked them to stop, and then invited them out to like show them the. Oh. All right. Well, I guess we're keeping this too. Well, now we can microwave the bosses we're out to find. That's the thing. It just really sucks that. Both of them had items we could live without, but actually, let's not. Let's do this. Both the things we could, like, we could probably live without plasma. It's just very nice at this point. We might not actually need Bombos, but we might. It'll be some time until we actually know. Say, Rashbury, see, there's a lot of tedium to it. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, the Chrono Trigger remake thing. I remember, and again, also because I was just involved with the project for so long, so like a lot of the, I remember like, oh yeah, this boss was really dumb in this early version. I'm trying to remember, like, I don't remember having a problem with any of the M2 our bosses. I thought that Ridley at the end of Samus Returns was really dumb. Yeah, and not only that, if there was a bigger project with a budget. Now, if any of these want to... Alright, cool. Yeah. Mostly a budget. Oh, I forget. So, Dr. M64, I don't remember... Like, there were people who were definitely, like, lead testers. And in my case, I was a part of the forum group talking about, like... Yeah, my thing... Well, not only that, my main issue with the whole Ridley at the end was it interrupts the cinematic, not cinematic storytelling? Like, the story... Like, it tells you about the story without actually telling you any words, which is that you've destroyed an entire ecosystem, and as you're leaving with the baby Metroid, there's nothing. It's just the music. Like, same thing leading into the Metroid labs. Leading up to the Queen. Like, it's... There's tense music, but before you get to that, there's silence. Which... It's... Even as a kindergartner, I was like... I feel bad that I've killed everything. We don't need that super missile tank, but I do want all these. I did not get the speed set up for this, but oh well. Here's the thing. So we do in fact need a variety of things, and I feel like noping out without checking the plasma beam would be a mistake. Yeah, and from a Metroid standpoint, I did not like how you needed the baby Metroid to get certain items. Oh, we haven't seen that in a while. Need to update. Install some updates. I mean, there's that too, but there's also, now I will say, in Samus Returns, several times where, like, there's wildlife in the background. And I just delighted in turning on the 3D and watching stuff do its thing in the background of the game. Oh my god, really? Oh, yeah. And I really like that in games. Like, Axiom Verge 2 does it great, too. Oh, yeah, no, I remember, oh, I can't... It's some area with water, and, like, there's, like, some water creature in the background. I'm like, oh, neat. I bet this is foreshadowing a... Oh, my God, really? I bet this is foreshadowing a fight that I'm gonna have to do later. And I'm just watching this thing, just be like, oh, maybe it'll kind of clue me into I don't know, the way it moves, whatnot. As I'm watching it, then like another one comes in. They just kind of like do their thing and like jumps in the water. And as I'm watching this, I'm like, it's not like they're on like a loop. Like I've been watching them for a good half an hour with like no repetition. And I'm like, either one, they put a fuck ton of time into coding this one specific creature in this one specific area to just run through this loop. It like it wasn't like it was going through a static routine. Like there was way too much effort to go into this thing. That should have. Okay, I did go back. I was like, I wanted to go back and save. In case we get nothing out of the plasma beam area. Oh yeah, that too. You know, I've played Dread in a while. I also haven't updated it since they patched out the immunity glitch. I never learned how to do the thing. But I was like... I mean, then again, the cartridge that I have is the original release date cartridge, so... If anything, I could just remove all the things and play it 1.0. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. We're gonna see if this is anything of value. And if not, we revert save and we just nope into the dark world. Like, as a long fan of the series of Metroid Dread was so good. Alright, so we're gonna see if this is anything worth our value, worth our time. Not really, no. And then come to find out I did not save after killing Dragon, but in fact before. Alright, we're good. Alright, we got some decent oh man. I was gonna say some decent momentum. And I immediately clipped myself on it. Alright, cool. Double check that I did in fact. Because not only is the fact that we need to kill Dragon for the Phantom kill, also the Cane of Samaria is a thing we need. Okay, the music in Metroid Dread is not great. Also, like, the first few areas you go to, obviously they're feel a bit samey to me. Like, the first couple of areas in the game, obviously it's meant to be like here's the Chozo Society part of it, all kind of blend together. Yeah, the thing is that nothing about that is going to make me not want to play Metroid Dread again. Here's the thing, we've got a lot of things. Oh, you know what I should do? So we need a hook shot for... Hi, can we jump? Thank you. We need a hook shot, and we need an ice rod, and we need... How do I use that? And if I'm not mistaken, we full cleared Super Metroid. I'm trying to think if I even missed anything. Like, later on, I thought the music got better. Early on in the game, like I mean, if anything, the weakest part about Metroid Dread is really just the first couple areas. Like, the music is kind of the whole when you're going from like you're draining and lowering the lava, and basically it's just running from this switch to this other switch. Not the best. it then gets wildly better really fast. I mean, yeah, but it also, like, that's sort of the theme of the story, I guess? Yeah, I mean, yes, but also no. It was very fun bombing through the game and then game. Yeah, and that's actually, I mean, Remake is honestly one of the reasons why I've really not revisited it, just because it got physically painful. Also, I don't know why I'm going this way and not just going to the... Yeah, there's no reason to do this. I just need to go get the flute set up. Yeah. And the hook shot. I like how I have willfully ignored a good amount of energy tanks, but at the same time, we got all of the hearts we need in Link Fast. Oh, we still gotta turn our things into the sick kid. So here's the thing though. I mean, really I'm just getting this so we can go around faster, but... I mostly just have the mushroom. Yeah, and also, like... Oh, I'm glad here. I don't have a turbo controller. It was also... Yeah, like... I don't remember what the trick is to Ravenbeak. It's just... It felt like... Because it was... I did not like how, for the most part, it was more time efficient to spam shots than it was to fire charge shots. Like, I think it would have had a lot more, hi. A lot more open to it if, like, charge shots worked better. But the fact that mashing at the right tempo as fast as possible, yeah, I didn't like the dash part. Again, not a game killer for me. Alright, time to King's Tomb. Meanwhile, I'm also trying to, like, remember back, like, what have we not done in Super Metroid? And I think we actually did everything. I cannot think of anything I missed. I'm pretty sure we full cleared Super Metroid. Oh, well, Shock Tool, but... I can't even cheat my way to Shock Tool. So that's probably where I don't know the Ice Rod is. You. So here's our plan. I swear to God I have one. King's Tomb. Ether Tablet. Spike Cave. Then into Swamp Palace. For, I'm guessing, Vanilla Hookshot. Also, I do not remember where we got Quake. Hey, hi. Right, what am I missing? Alright, good. Uh-huh. Oh, right, we can just do this. Alright, so do ether tablet. So we could have done ether tablet a while ago. Mm-hmm. Spike Cape not so much? I forget what was blocking us from Spike Cape before. I think the Moon Girl. Alright. Okay. Well, that said, while we're up here, right, we don't really need to worry what the medallion is, because we can just do them all. So we, unfortunately, we don't have the ice rod, but there is the TR rule. Oh, Bombos. Oh, this was left side sandpit. So, at least, yeah. Right, so left side sandpit we had to do. Alright, well I'm... Yeah, left side sandpit had Bombos, which we needed. Right side sandpit had Plasma, which was worth it. I'll check these first just in case there's ice rod. Oh. It would have been great if it was, though. That should... I mean, we can roll through here. By that I mean Turtle Rock. We can also do Mimic Cave. That would be a dumb place to put something important. I've had important items in that first chest in Hookshot Cave, like without the hookshot. Like it was like the hammer, and then hammer led to the hookshot. Like it wasn't like a thing where you could have come there with the hookshot. Like you had to go there without hookshot to get a thing that led to the hookshot. I've had something like that. Never had hookshot there, as far as I remember. Which would be great. Just want to give me fairies, that'd be cool. Alright. Alright. Sounds like we don't have the hookshot, which means I get to go the long way. Maybe the hookshot's just right here. Hey, hi. Uh-huh. So again, tomorrow will be a return to Blasphemous 2. I think we will probably be finishing Blasphemous 2. Well, I would recommend that. I would, I've been not having the best of sleep for the last week or so. So getting good sleep is probably a good idea. Double boop. We can item dash with... Oh, well, close enough. Make sure I mark down an item, because at this point, I don't trust my ability to know what I have not gotten out of Turtle Rock. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's kind of good, because, yeah, Mirror had a bit of a cough. so we didn't get cough drops. Yeah, no, she's on right that guy. I should probably maybe turn off one of the lights. Alright, well, fuck this room. Don't go up. Oh my, really? Sure. Fucking doggos. Right, nailed it. Alright, thank you. Oh, now we can't do spooky action glitch. I mean, she's sleeping well enough. I don't need to put up the fucking change up. So, we can, in fact, full clear Ice Palace. But we were up here, and there's the TR rule. I'm sure everyone coming in from Koi Stream knows the TR rule. So I was here, I could do it. So we were doing it. You know what? I'll grab that, why not? I think this has to be a small key. Oh, alright, we're not. I'm glad I checked. Just to be sure. Yeah, the same thing happened, so, no. And we're in the full red set. Same thing happened last week where, oh my god. Chain chomp room, the one on the left just went right up and around the switch. Because usually what I do, it's the same thing, where I just plop down a can of Samari block. Really now. Yeah, we are in fact a red maiden. Plop down the can of Samari block. The thing is that chain chomp's hanging up there, gonna break it by just being up in its grill. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Alright, and here we go with the hook shot for a different game. Alright, so now I'm concerned because there's one item that we have not gotten on a Super Metroid. And it's a shock tool. Now, the nice thing, it is indeed hookshot adjacent. I remember somebody mentioned at some point, like, doing a thing where, Link to the Past items and, like, related one, like, Speed Booster and Pegasus Boots, like, they're just joint items. Not sure how I feel about that. Like, Ice Beam and Ice Rod. The Wave Rod. But yeah, it's similar things like that, like, Grapple Beam adjacent, or, Hookshot adjacent. Well, hook shots and hook shot extensions. Like propane. Alright, so we have what, 2 items? Alright, we have 2 items, and one of them better be the goddamn Ice Rod. Or else we're apparently doing this whole thing again. I mean, we probably are anyway. Uh-huh. Alright, well hopefully the map's just on Helmetsword, or Trinix. God fucking. And oh my god, amazing, the Ice Rod. Alright, yeah. Oh boy. drop from... Yeah, okay. So the thing is that I still want to go to Spike Cave. That's still a thing that I would like to do. Because we're just... Apparently I cannot click Mimic Cave. Alright. So apparently we're just going to full clear this game because 3 weeks dungeon. So the nice thing though is that I'm not racing and I don't care, so I'm gonna be just overworld glitching my way halfway through Turtle Rock. I could glitch all my way to Laser Bridge, but I have not done that in a while, and I remember being like a 3-phase nonsense pixel remastered bullshit.
In the vanilla game, you get the magic cape from Kingston in order to do this, to get the Cane of Burn.
Alright. So wasn't anything here. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. Thankfully, we do have all the things that makes Ice Palace less dumb. And hopefully we just get... Our 3 items are going to be high jump boots, ice beam, or ice stick, and the hook cane. Hook beam, yeah. Oh, and here's the, I got that green potion. And vanilla ice race. I'd say it's a true ice rod hunt, but joke's on you, game. I'm already looting everything. And at some point, ideally never, oh, whoops, well, I already fucked this up. Alright, item 1. None of those things that I wanted to get. Here's the other thing. We know that hookshot cannot be on Pyramid Fairy. Yeah, palace of ass. Like the magic, the unstable is one of the unsank. No, the second unset. They have City of Ass, which is a take on City of Brass. That's what this place is. City of Ass. Oh my god. And is this even rando? Alright, so what's the order of operations we got? So we got this. We still have the front, actually, probably the best. It's, if you, here, actually, one second. Let's get the hookshot up here. Oh my god. Here, I'll go back up here. I feel it's pretty straightforward, but there is just I guess pixel perfect, a very, very frame-ish perfect thing you gotta pull off for it. It's, so there's a couple other things. So what we're doing, we're charging up our sword, and we're getting it so that we're looking at the shadow shadow pixel, the door frame has that light blue thing. We're standing at a point where it's just the one tip of the shadow is halfway covering it. And then we're charging the sword. We're letting go of the sword and holding down. And then it doesn't. Okay. Oh, sorry, down and left. Down and right, sorry. Right. Alright, there we go. So you're holding down and right as the spin is happening. I'm trying to, like, hold it up. And then we get caught in this position. So we're running. We're holding down and right, but we're running to the right. And then Cane of Samaria block. Lift up from down and right when you do that. And then you're just going to... You're moving one pixel to the left. So basically you're flicking it to the left. And so the right of the Samaria block is running basically... There's no gap between the Samaria block and the barricade. But it's still moved to the left. And then you just hold up. And you go through it. It seems really weird and highly specific, but for me, when I'm going through it, the only part that gives me trouble is that one little flick to nudge the Cane of Samaria block off to the left. But other than that, it's once you know how to do it, it's pretty straightforward. Like, it's very nice because you don't have to do a lot of things in tandem. It's a lot of like, get this into position, and then while you're doing the spin, hold these buttons. It's pretty smooth once you get it going. All right, well there's our final item. None of them were the items that I was hoping for. I don't even have a hook shot. Whatever. So we got a compass and 2 keys. Yes. Okay, and that's the sort of the hardest part is then flick. You can recover it. I know Koi has shown me this. I've done it, but I could never commit it to memory, and I find it kind of more of a hassle to correct it. Oh, right. No, it's not Turtle Rock. We got to think. We got 3 items because none of them are good. Right? I'm not tripping, right? It was like arrows, a piece of heart, and super missiles? Well, at this point, if we've run out of places to go, there's not a hell of a lot of other places. It'll be that we wind up going to Shack Tool, and then there's nothing, and then I just cry. And then we come back here, like, oh, I forgot that apparently there was another item. So here's the unfortunate plan we got going. Right, that was my plan from before that I swear to God I had. We're gonna do Smith purple chest. Hammer pegs. And then hope that at some point from the beginning of that to the end of that we get a hook shot, and then we'll go into Swamp Palace. But at this point, there are very few places where the hook shot and the ice rod can be. Hook shot can be on Trinex, ice rod in Swamp Palace, because apparently this is just secretly planned out. Get out of the way, stupid skull chicken. Not randomized. Uh-huh. So we're doing this. I'm gonna turn off the other light. Here we go. Alright, we're back. What did I miss? I know the best thing. We don't really need. We got everything else along the way for the purple chest. Oh, I can't click things on the tracker. No one. Alright. So we're gonna go into Swamp Palace and hope that the hookshot is there. But instead the ice rod is there and the hookshot's on Trinons. Because I need to full clear everything in this game. I guess the nice thing is that I guess we won't be doing Pyramid Fairy? If that can be a nice thing. Yeah. So I was mentioning before I would kind of maybe like to, once we're done with Blasphemous 2, maybe for a little bit do 2 randos a week. I would kind of like to get back into doing SMZ3. And the thing is that I really like playing La Mulana rando. I really like doing Supermetric Map rando. I really like, I would like to kind of very much de-rust in SMZ3. But doing 1 a week is not going to cut that. So I might just like, I still don't play RPGs because I still really like playing Final Fantasy 13, and we got other Final Fantasies to play. Oh, well, fuck you, Seed. I mean, granted, I wasn't gonna come here without the flippers anyway, and we only recently got those. All right, so now we're in Ice Rod Go mode, which could be on Pyramid Fairy. Well, at least it's not on the pedestal. Oh, I did too early. The downside is that I still need to check all the locations. I mean, I won't do left side, but we'll go down here. Do Argus. Because I do know from a number standpoint, I do get a lot more attention when I play randos. I do like playing randos. Alright, so hopefully we'll just get Ice Rod one of these things along here, because it wasn't vanilla Ice Rod and Ice Palace. That would make too much sense. Alright, so I'm bad at this because apparently... So as I mentioned last time, I know the button combo is what we're doing here. I just do it and it doesn't. So we're pressing up as we're jumping into the water, changing that to being down and right, and then as we're jumping out of the water, holding right. as you can see, me doing that is not turning out the way that I expected it to. Or I'm doing it too early. At least in that case. There we go. Alright, well, another 2 items. I mean, we could just not have to do left side if that's where map and compass are. Never mind. Well. Nice thing is we do have silver arrows. So I get to not bumble about on Argus. Buttons, please. I got red mail, I don't give a shit. Alright, well there's one item. Oh, that's weird. So I'm gonna reload this and it's so weird. I can click on the thankfully we're far enough into the sea. I can't click on Argus to show that we killed Argus, but I can click on the chests in Swamp to show what we've gotten in Swamp. Very strange. Oh yeah, at some point we need to go probably after this. I would reset it, or I would reload the page, but it would probably just get rid of all the stuff that I marked that I really feel like putting it back. After this, we're gonna go do Mire. Nailed it. Big fan of that new. That's a very recently found clip too. I guess it's just a matter of time before somebody figures out a way to get into the Swamp Palace without having the flippers. And then you just needed to get to Argus. Mostly. So I think as I was saying, the item is going to be in the big chest. Because that's the most inconvenient place for it. Oh yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of the games enough. I feel like it's one of those things that like, with everything else, people found a way to get around. Koi would know this more. It just feels like, I don't know. Watch me some weird thing you can only do with a red boomerang. I'm waiting for that to do something cool. So hopefully this is just the item, and then we can leave. We're gonna make vanilla big key. Dude. Alright, well, we're go mode. Actually, it just occurred to me. I guess technically it could have been in in Ganon's Tower, right? Yeah. Well, no, you item dash with the shovel to just plow the whole front of Ganon's Tower. He hates that. So I want to oops all dungeons in the seed. I'm fine with that. Now the next thing is, will it be a god miner? Because that's what we had last week. But I needed to get things, so I couldn't. Actually, I think I still god mired it, but at the same time I also didn't need to because it was just, I forgot to do a thing elsewhere. Much to my sad. Also, I guess Pyramid Fair is the only thing we're not going to check in A Link to the Past. And Shack Tool. Yeah. Right, so we didn't do Shack Tool. That's the only thing we didn't do in Super Metroid. Obviously, whatever the hell's going to be in Ganon's Tower that we don't actually check. Yeah, it'll be fine. No, we just got Ice Beam. It was on Left Side Swamp. Because of course it was. Oh, it's Beam. Right. I mean, they're the same thing. Thankfully, we don't need the Ice Beam. And I think at this point we've got enough super missiles to, Oh, right, I forgot we could do this. I, like probably most people as a child playing this, would clear out everything, like kill all the whiz robes, push all the blocks, and then lamp on all of them because the fire rod way too expensive. I got a magic budget, damn it. Not even random. Oh, we got one other item in here. Yes, whatever. I marked 2, but I honestly don't remember. See, remember how to do this shit. Yeah. Then a bit. And it's not even Halloween. We've got silver arrows, it'll be fine. I mean, if all else fails, I've got a fairy in a bottle. It'll be fine. In fact, not only that, we have an ample amount of silver arrows. Oh, I guess the other thing we did get at this point Butter Sword in back of Gauntlet and Super Metroid. We looked at it, it's fine. Alright, well, we're not going back in for whatever the hell item we're missing. What a miserable seed. I'm still probably going to finish it sooner than last week's seed. Which honestly wasn't bad. I just fucked it up. Perfectly secure. You know what? Let's... Sure. That being said, very soon we'll be going to Gannon's Tower. I know, right? Very soon we'll be going to get into Gannon's Tower, where there are 22 locations that can be located. If you want to put in a guess between 1 and 22 now, where you think it's going to be, we'll have some time. Go ahead, do so. If you are the correct guesser, I will give you tier 2. Sub to the channel, or if you already have one, thank you. Then I'll give you a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat, and we'll go about our lives. I'll be 1 and 22 of a number that hasn't been taken. We used to have a bot for it, but the Streamlabs chatbot doesn't have a client that works in. It does not have a client that works in Linux, and I didn't know how to import Python scripting into Nightbot or whatever the hell we're using now. So you just do it manually. Anyway, we just have 8. I think everyone's asleep though. I should be asleep soon, because the screen's gonna start turning orange very soon, but we're almost done with the seed, so it's fine. So we could go in that way, but we're not. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, let's keep this up. Nailed it. Alright. I don't got time to do the front of Turtle Rock again. That's stupid. It's got chain jumps in it. No one can waste my time on those things. Oh, man. Alright, but there's gonna be one item on Trinex. At this point, I don't know, another missile tank. There might have been one that I didn't get. That's fine. Cane of Burna. Hey, Regis. Welcome, welcome. Actually, it's just, we never got the... Oh my god. We never did get the shovel. Huh. I'll read you just in time for the Gannon's Tower guessing game. 8 is the only number that's been claimed. You shield them. It would be ironic. I mean, it isn't logic to go through here because we do have the cape. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a cape shield anywhere. Okay, I couldn't remember if we needed to do 2 or 3. Oh, the Gannon's Tower big key guessing game. The 1 to 22. 8 has been claimed. I don't know. I think I was making that delay because we're in the place. Alright, we got 50 rupees. Sylvanas, did you look at the spoiler? This is Function Fox. Used to go by Hidari Senta. Yeah, obviously. Tight. That's why you're not putting it again. It's our big key guessing game. Oh, we Oh, we didn't have the shot. Oh, how am I gonna blow up the front of this one? Cannon hates that. I mean, that too. That makes sense. It's probably gonna be in 22. You know what? Bob dies. Death to Bob. So that was 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Really? I thought I avoided one. 4. Oh, everything was just here. Again, all the junk fills in here. I'm like, how is there still anything in this game? Did not get that turn where I wanted it. Hey, thank you. And a boop. And a teleboop. And 7. We got a lot of small kids. Also, I'm kind of glad we didn't need to go check Shock Tool. That would have added to the plandowness of it. 8, 9, 10. Oh. Also, here's the big key. Oh. Works when Koi does it. It's so rude that Ice Beam is here. And here I was prepping to just power bomb. 12. Actually, it doesn't matter anymore. Nobody gets higher than 8. So obviously it's here, but we'll come back for it later. Really? Really? Cool. It's so fun. Uh-huh. And wave beam? Might actually be good on... No, we didn't. Well, there might be a small game this way. Well, fuck that up. Bombs, right, that's what we're needing. Oh, we got all the items for Link to the Past, eventually. it's a good thing I've got way too many arrows. Oh. Nope. No, it does not. Here's the thing. There's really only one item that I'm like, where the hell was it? It's high jump boots. Obviously, we didn't need it because it was very early on that we got space jump. I know, right? Well, we'll never find. I mean, high jump boots could be a long way. At this point, it's like, fuck it. Everything's bad. Also, I think at this point we're gonna get a 420 finish. Actually, at which point this is taking me longer than last week. Which was, for those that missed it, a seed that I absolutely fucked up. But then again, I also didn't have to full clear it. Because this absolutely made me full clear Ago 1. Anyway, yeah, join me tomorrow when I will, probably finish up Blasphemous 2? Which I'm very much enjoying. It's very good. Very good game. Would recommend. There was a point when I could run through the, like, I could do this whole shebang and then boot to the south and I really like Blasphemous 1. I think Blasphemous 2, it feels a lot smoother to play. I like how it's a lot of a similar game, but taken in a different way. And I like how I like that it utilizes the other weapons as, like, keys. Like, you need to use abilities that use it. Thing is I think some of the abilities kind of fall flat. Like the blood sword thing, where you're gonna, like, ground pound, but from a specific height. It adds interesting elements to break through things, but also it's kind of a pain in the ass that you have to be at just the right height, or else it doesn't work. But for the most part, they're both really good games. Nailed it. Oh my god. I think I hit all of them, but off by 1 pixel. Which is really hilarious. Hey, really? I'll just stay here and die. Here, I'm so confident, we'll just swap to this. I know, all of them. This close. No bueno. Oh. Really? Thanks. Thank you. And we'll just wait to not get the Jacob glitch. Rude. Which, as far as I'm aware, has also not been patched out of this. I think they fixed it in Link to the Past Rando, but not. There hasn't been a patch for this in like a year and a half. Alright, high jump boots. Hi. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a thing we never found. work it anyway. I mean, it would have been funnier if we came all the way up here without a key. I mean, logically, this is one of those really bullshit seeds where you're supposed to climb the tower and hope that the key is up here. I think this is really the only problem in key sanity, because if you're climbing the tower without the key, you really don't have any other options. Alright. So high jump booths are in one of two locations, which is Shock Tool or Tile Room. If I'm not mistaken, literally those are the only two places we didn't look at. Much like the Mulder or Landmo 2 arrows. Okay, just close enough. I don't like this at all. All of these could have been so good. Granted, in my defense, I've never been good at this. Sure. So then we kill Ganon, and I'll just immediately go kill Mother Brain, and then I'll go kill some taquitos. I think I also have some leftover cake. Actually, I know I have some leftover cake, just when I want to.
We're not meant to have midnight snacks, then why is there a light in the fridge?
Ganon, go to bed. Ooh, a good spot. I'll eat that hit. Sure. That was a good start to the gameplay. Teleporting 8,000 times. Mr. Dragmire, if you will please. Actually, no, we want this first. And I did find silvers in wherever the hell we found silvers. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hooray.
We might actually finish at 420. So then it goes without saying the seed was not good. Actually, I think I noped out of a number of energy tanks because obviously we didn't pick up a lot of them. Oh yeah, we did get Ice and Wave. Ice and Wave were both in Ganon's Tower, which is
Really dumb.
not a fan. Not a fan of that. No, sir. Surprised I got through that, actually. freezing something and getting caught on the entry. Well, that being said, it's just going through the motions. I have also put 0 practice into Baby Skip, although I can do the Sabotage Skip. That's pretty cool. I like doing that. Also, I just realized I thought we started with I looked at our health, which is full, but our missiles and shit are not, and I kind of need that. There we go. This is the reason I started here. Alright. Take 2. If only I could do that all the time. Only needed a mock ball, that would have been really cool. Really? Fine, I'll click all of them. This happens all the time. Fuck it. Really? The only thing I wanted was a zoom missile. That's the one thing I didn't get. See, that's how it's supposed to go. And then I miss one and it all falls into shit. Really? Alright, well, we're doing it this way, I guess. And then we won't be doing Baby Skip because I've put 0 practice into that. Although it would have been really cool if I could damage boost through those. That's something more doable for me, actually. I'll just practice my wall jumping. So close. Alright. Honestly, if I really should learn that and practice that, if I'm gonna be. I plan on running this a lot more just because if anything, it'll save a good amount of time. And then I don't care about this missile, so ideally we won't be using any of them. Actually, it'll probably be a lot faster on the brain. Or at least. No, that's the thing too. I'm not sure if it's just psychosomatic, but it feels to me like regular missiles work just as fast on breaking with them on the brain tank as super missiles. Though I honestly don't know one way or another. we gonna save the animals, kill the animals, or taunt the animals? First versus say so is what we're doing. Taunt. Ooh, we haven't had that in a while. Oh, the last minute save? Oh, good. You missed, as you can tell by the time. This is not a good seed. Oh, we're gonna end with some missiles. Joke's on you. Oh yeah. And the thing is, unlike last week's seed, I didn't fuck it up. This tomorrow we'll be back with more. Camera Blizzard. There we go. Blasphemous 2. I think we're nearing the end. I'm not sure. Honestly, like it feels like we're nearing the end. I don't think I'll be doing 100%. But I do like doing all the things. And there are some disturbing things. I would like to see the resolution to find out how much more disturbing the actual resolution of it is. I haven't bought the DLC. Maybe I will, and we'll just go through the DLC. Or maybe we'll just finish there and I'll do a little demo of Tales of Maj'El, because I do talk about it quite often. It is very enjoyable. And maybe I'll think about like what, because there's like, I don't remember, there's like 20 or something character classes in it, and it's amazing that for a turn-based game, they all play very differently. I mean, some of them are kind of like adaptations of others, but like, my favorite one to play is Brawler, even though it's... I'm usually very successful until the very end. But I don't know, Archmage is one that I could probably play and just show. Here's it can be very powerful and really low maintenance. The cool thing is that majority of the classes you unlock by doing various things in the game. Archmage is one that you have to actually unlock. It's a pretty easy unlock, but still an unlock. Remember, the very first... So, I've played it on stream like one time. Hi. Well, I guess we live down here now. I played it one time on stream. This is back before I streamed. I was streaming on Twitch. I think it was still Justin.tv. And I did not have a Twitch account. But it was just like streaming it on live stream to what was otherwise my art audience / name. And I remember playing it, and I was like, it's very word heavy. It looks verbose until you kind of figure out what it is, and then it's like, oh, actually, a lot of it just you sort of learn what's important, what's relevant, what to filter out. The first thing I played was like an alchemist. It's one of the worst classes in the game, but it's one you can start with, and it's the only one that's like a mage. That being said, I remember ending the stream after having really not done much, because I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, saying, I can tell this is the kind of game that I will very much enjoy and invest a lot of time in, and it is the thing that I've put the most time into on Steam. I've like 1,200 hours on it. So we're taunting the animals, we open up the door, and then we just leave. The only way we need to leave. We didn't even make a Alright, well, we're done. Well, that was awful. Oh, Keku's playing Power Wash Simulator. I haven't heard of that in a long time. I don't know anything that's gonna tell us. Oh, we can't speed up with triangle. Yes, when it turns around to 2 o'clock, my screen starts turning orange, which is one, my signal that I need to start finishing up, and two, is usually when I start like winding down for bed. I don't think it's gonna tell us where things were. 260 items, and that's like a lot of them I just looked at and didn't pick them up. Anyway, we're gonna raid Keku. Show you who is doing Power Wash Simulator, which again, not a game I've thought of in a long time. Anyway, so yeah, thank you for all for coming in and hanging out with me. Yeah, I need to. Oh yeah, he got a mustache. I need to shave this off. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. Make my way through this thing. So we'll be back tomorrow with more Blasphemous 2. We'll see you guys then. Till then.